close to opening up the defence. Ollie Watkins. A delicious piece of skill. And striking it, but into the keeper's gloves. Doniel Malen. Clever defending. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the danger's still on. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And slipped through beautifully. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Doniel Malen. Oh, that's splendid play. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Is it the perfect pass? Sancho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And the chance slips away.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Drifting infield. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Well, a touch too heavy there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Brian Cristante. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Onana. Good ball over the top. Good looking cross. Still not clear. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? Roma regaining possession. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, Roma need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game. Not long left.
Oh, great vision. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Aktür Kolu. Talisca! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Diabate. Well, a textbook interception. And showing fine vision. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, there to intercept. Jorbe Vertessen. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Jorbe Vertessen. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Ah, that's how to defend. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Oh, and couldn't convert. And space to attack. Can he give them the lead? Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Running with confidence. In position. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Jorbe Vertessen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. To square the game, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jorbe Vertessen. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, read it really well. Might be onto something. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And possibilities here. To jump in front. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Talisca! Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And given free rein to run. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it might be. Super chance. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Just the challenge that was required. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. An alert intervention. Fine pass. And putting his body on the line. And I think the threat has been averted. Skriniar. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. N'Golo Conte. Can they take the lead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Anderson Talisca. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They cannot... And now for the action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, that defeat...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tielemans. Madsen. Torres on the ball. Another perfect position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Flag raised for offside. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Borja Sainz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And offside here. Pepe. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Watkins. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And they keep it moving. It's a weighted pass. Can he do it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Possession lost by Villa. And a useful cross. Can he finish here? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Watkins. Now opening things up. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Pepe. Really good wide play. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ian Madsen. Attack looks promising. Barkley. Real chance. And a very good challenge. Sainz. Can he deliver? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Barkley. On to McGinn. Rodgers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luke de Jong. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Morgan Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Still working away. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Punching it clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. teams back in position. Second half underway. That's a good ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rodgers. Really good interception. And Varela with it. Luke de Jong. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Tielemans. And Barkley robbed of it. Borja Sainz. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Barkley. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kivior. Francisco Moura. And de Jong on the ball. And showing fine vision. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Jadon Sancho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Luke de Jong. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Nicely timed tackle. Luke de Jong. Now, options are plenty. And just has to remain calm. Superb stop. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And the move breaks down. And the pass deftly cut out. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Good weight on that pass. Watkins. McGinn. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Varela. Alberto Costa. Good distribution. Oh, he looks threatening. Ollie Watkins. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pepe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Watkins. Sancho now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard Time for the well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the...
Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma.
He fancies it. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El Shaarawy. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. An easy one for the keeper there. Edson Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Dovbyk. Aktürkoğlu. Takes it on. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Donyell Malen. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter. This looks more than decent. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Donyell Malen. And a clever piece of defending. Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And defensive play to be applauded. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Can they open them up? Chance to put them in front. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Marco Asensio. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Impressive build-up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. And the ball back with Roma now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. El Shaarawy. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Doniel Malen. And covering tremendous ground here. Brian Cristante. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dovbik. Read it well. Edson Alvarez. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Vital intervention. Chance for Dybala. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Fred. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A very good tackle. Well, showing really good width here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. And into the last 20 minutes. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala. Chances on. And the keeper more than equal to it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Edson Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Marco Asensio. Counter-attacking chance. A good vision there. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now sending it in. And that's comfortably gathered. Dovbik. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. El Shaarawy. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there. It really
plenty of insight and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Great ball over the top. And he's in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Offside the decision. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. What can he do with it now? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Outrageously good defending. Luc de Jong. It's a weighted pass. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Pepe. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Not troubling the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Varela with it. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now veering in field, but nothing comes of it. Perfect challenge. Karim Onisivo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good through ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pepe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Really clever pressing. Diabate. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Pepe. Attack looks promising. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not the best challenge, free kick. Karim Onisivo. Opportunity here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Pepe. Real chance. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Who can he pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Diabate. And moving it forward. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Signs. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Effort from long distance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. In with a chance. Porto have given us away. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Fisted away. Teammates in the middle. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they came up that little bit short. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets...
And the shot? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Roma recovering possession well. And a fine cross, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Kone. It's with Dybala. Smart defending. McGinn. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. Dybala. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Watkins. Decent chance. Blocking it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Watkins. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, not cleared away completely. He'll have a go here! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Excellent defending. It's looking promising. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defense. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Watkins. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dovbik. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Matty Cash. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. And firing it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dybala, that was untidy. Rodgers. Malen with it. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Watkins. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Could be in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Confident play from Dybala, but really sticking to their task defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. John McGinn. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Watkins. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Dybala. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the move breaks down. Well, successfully cut out. Splendid block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross smuggled away. Ollie Watkins. Roma regaining possession. Dybala. Well, time is of some concern. Well, the post getting in the way there. And got rid of it.
Well, that's how to clear the
It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent...
Trying his luck. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fred. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Karim Onisivo. Oh, moving it nicely. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Chance to run at them. The inside route looking promising. Good pressure to win it back. It's there for him. Magnificent defending. They had the advantage. Had to blow the whistle there. Free kick. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And a brisk run. Opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. In a decent position. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Diabate. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And he read it superbly. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And take it away. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And slipped through beautifully. And an opening. Oh, tremendous. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Fred. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, the threat is there. Lovely weight. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Effective on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a decent delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Good movement. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Karim Onisivo. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? Tenacious challenge. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A goal here might win it. A good vision there. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Edson Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Can he deliver? Oh, blocked it. How about this for drama? hype. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Trying his luck. Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness.
And swept off the line. Incisive ball. And just has to remain calm. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Sancho. Oh, splendid skill. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Really good interception. Luc de Jong. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Perfect challenge. Luc de Jong. And it's opening up. Oh, he's blocked it. Barkley. Watkins. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Smart defending. Villa recovering possession well. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Matty Cash. Barkley. And cutting it out. Luc de Jong. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And threading it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, fractionately overplayed. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 40... So back underway, the second half begins. McGinn. Barkley with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Vital intervention. Luke de Jong. Can they take advantage? Sent through. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, a first-half display of zest and excellence from Luke de Jong. And running in behind. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Pepe. Good tackle, take it away. And that is offside. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Barkley. And fed forwards. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jadon Sancho. Happy to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Luke de Jong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Watkins. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Porto have given us away. Attack looks promising. Too easy, far too easy. Must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they level it up? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Pepe. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Morgan Rogers. Lovely weight. Might finish. Chance with the chip. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And Varela with it. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more Who's... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the... Oh, surely! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can he pick out? An effective challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Malin. No way through. Played over. Well, they can keep possession now. And he takes it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And goes for goal! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Over it comes. And possession changing hands. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he give them the advantage? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Marco Asensio. Dangerous ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good-looking run. Brian Cristante. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Dybala. An alert piece of defending. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Dybala. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Brian Cristante. And Dybala's in. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pressure kept high. Marco Asensio. Real chance. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. This looks interesting. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Quadio Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dybala. Marco Asensio. Good conditions for the counter. In position. And able to get a body in the way. Doniel Malen. And the ball back with Roma now. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Dybala. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fred. In a decent position. Super pass. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Delightful pass. And this to level it. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, chance perhaps. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. A goal here could settle it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Excellent vision from Dybala. Tactical thinking of the... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
A very good tackle. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Interesting pass. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Diabate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. Could be troublesome. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Top-class defending. On the offensive. Good visualisation and execution. And still looking to get the shot away. And with that, the attack breaks down. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Karim Onisivo. And teammates around him. Threads it nicely. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Varela. Defensive resilience to shut them down. And he's in. Monster piece of defending. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Pepe. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Karim Onisivo. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put it away? And a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Pepe. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pepe. Luke de Jong. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Diabate. This might get them in front. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Varela. And de Jong on the ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, you'll have a go. And the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they have the ball again. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he has options available. Shaping to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the ball back with Porto here. Nice looking move, this. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Good pressure to win it back. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Porto have given us away. And passing it well. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. That might help them. Genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind.
Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to... place. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And room now out on the flank. Oh, you'll have a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Kessié. Beautiful pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Karim Benzema. And quick thinking defensively. Mary Demiral. And the cross goes in. Determined defending. Malcolm. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Kessié. Promising pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Malcolm. There to win it back. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away. Nunez. Karim Benzema. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Johani. Lot to like about that pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Giving it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Malcolm. There to take it away. Al-Johani. Clever defending. Malcolm. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mahrez. Very effective pass, and that is offside. Effective on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Trying to tee it up. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Darwin Núñez. Chance here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And he takes it away. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Benzema. Benzema! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kessié. Can he find the net? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
"15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Benzema. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mahrez. On to Benzema. And a strong tackle. Decent position. And it's with Malcolm. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Already closing him down here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And blocked for now.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
On the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Excellent defending. Awar. Oh, he's through here. Splendid challenge, that. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And easily intercepted. Might be able to set up the chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And options in the centre. Well, they have the ball again. To reduce the arrears. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to create room here. Oh, it might be. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Now with Diaby. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Decides to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Awar. An effective challenge. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, chance perhaps. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Awar. On to Diaby. Oh, misplaced. Steven Bergwijn. Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Trying his luck. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He's in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Al-Gamdi. It's with Awar. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, disappointing end to that. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ah, that's how to defend. Good distribution. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Might work out. Oh, that's great defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise.
Well, just...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Well, did well to win the ball back. And space for them here on the flank. And just like that, broken up. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Moussa Diaby. It's with Awar. Intercepted effortlessly. Could catch them on the break. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Has been building all week. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see this one going?
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Who can he pick out? Decent chance. That was going in.
What a block that was.
Oh, really close with that effort. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Osawi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And given acres of space to attack here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Galeno. Read it well. Al-Johani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. And it's opening up. And the keeper showing good hands. Ivan Toney. Decent pass. Offside the decision. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. This could be troublesome. Could be in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Outrageously skillful. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Behind. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class...
The crossbar got in the way. And dealt with proficiently there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take...
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And running free here. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Tony. Determined defending. Tony. Decent looking ball. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Perfect tackle. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And they keep it moving. Did look like a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Quick counter could be on. Need to get bodies back. But nothing comes of it. Galeno. This is looking threatening. Chance to play it in. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Read it well. Well, successfully cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. Could pull one back here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the back of... non-stop hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Benzema. And he saw the situation developing. Interesting pass. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Malcolm. Clean challenge. Is this the moment? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. An alert intervention. Benzema. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And showing the importance of width. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Top-class defending. Karim Benzema. Benzema! Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Have to close them down. Can he deliver? Great defending. And a throw in. Karim Benzema. It's looking promising. Benzema! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And penalised there. No, high quality defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Darwin Nunez. Milinkovic-Savic. Nunez. On attacking possibilities. Is this the equaliser? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Waited well. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the defensive intervention there. Anderson Oliveira. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Excellent vision. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Benzema. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Benzema. Benzema! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Super pass. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And easily intercepted. Malcolm, trying to connect. Benzema. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Malcolm. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Malcolm. Well, taken away. He won the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Insight into... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest.
And the shot? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's opening up. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might take the lead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Awar. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Referee intervening. And danger averted. Well read. Kim. Now with Diaby. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And they've given back possession easily. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Awar. Good visualisation and execution. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Now, who can he play it to? Threads it nicely. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Awar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he get them level? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Now opening things up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Excellent defending. Diaby. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's played into the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective man. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, chance! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kim. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Awar. Well-timed tackle. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good-looking pass. Can he chip it home? Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Awar. Clever defending. And the cross goes in. Well, threat averted. En-Nesyri. Well, sloppy in possession. And unable to keep possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Targets available, cross comes in. And possession changing hands. Moving it forward. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a strong tackle. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
And easily intercepted. Good distribution. And played in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A goal here could settle it. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. understand why. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see it panning out?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Delivering it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's useful play. And striking it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Osawi. Oh, good-looking run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Really good challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kessier. Crossing opportunity. Benzema seducing with his passing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Al-Johani. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross into the middle. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And the chance is on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Al-Johani. Excellent defending. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And taking it away. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And there to intervene. Karim Benzema. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Galeno. Giving it a go. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Able to skip past his man.
Ah, that's really clever.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Malcolm. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a touch too heavy there. Galeno. Clean challenge. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Galeno. Couldn't keep the move going. Takes it on, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Really good attacking play. Oh, great block. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Benzema. Oh, what an opportunity. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And intercepted it. Karim Benzema. And Benzema! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And possession changing hands. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Possibilities for them to counter. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And back it goes. And the lineup for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. A real opening now. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kim Jin-soo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Awar. Fabinho now. And support available. Is it going to be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Chance to get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And taking it away. Moussa Diaby. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could be. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Steven Bergwijn. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, good vision. Diaby. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the defensive intervention there. Al-Ghamdi. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Awar. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That's a good pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Real chance. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Shaping to shoot. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway again at 2-2. Awar. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Anderson Oliveira. The delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Well, a good tackle. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he finish? And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Awar. Diaby. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kim Jin-soo. Interesting pass. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Awar. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Awar. There to win it back. Did well to win it back. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
No let-up on the pressing front. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Al-Ghamdi. It's with Fabinho. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Clever defending. Difficult to stop him. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Awar. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And taking on the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more in...
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And all week and hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. What might we see today?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And bursting forward. Takes it on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Really good challenge. Nicely timed tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the through ball. Top-class defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Tony. And a tidy tackle. And he might be through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Superbly read and executed. Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. Effective press. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tony. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good vision there. Kessier. And snuffing out the danger. Attacking with vigour. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And showing the importance of width. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Galeno. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lee Yu-hyun. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Majrashi. And he read it well defensively. Tony. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ivan Toney. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Oh, a fine block. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Tony. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lee. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And cutting it out. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. It's an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Fancies it? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A very timely interception. Nunez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they keep it moving. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
An effective ball win. And a clever piece of defending. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Seemingly no one can stop him. No, high quality defending. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance here, Malcolm. And did just enough defensively. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Benzema. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. And possibilities here. And a throw-in it's going to be. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And moving it forward. Textbook example of how to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, a textbook interception. He's in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Malcolm. And in the right position to read it. Theo Hernandez. What a pass that lacked quality.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Benzema! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely constructed. It's looking promising. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And heading it just over the bar. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he get one back? Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Oh, great block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. respective games. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
He fancies it, and collected with considerable ease. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising position, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. And in the right position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. And denied by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And he read it well defensively. Steven Bergwijn. Well, not much came of that. Interesting pass. For the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. And take it away. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the flag does go up, offside. Aouar. Fabinho. This might get them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good movement. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Aouar. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Aouar. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there to intervene. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the second half going here. Kim. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And it's very much game on here. There to take it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Really good challenge. And support available. Kim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Diaby. A good and fair challenge. Kim. And in with a real chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And threading it through. Can he put it away? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Showing a great defensive instinct. This looks interesting. And an opening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Awar. Oh, it might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Kim. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Possession 1. To get back within a goal. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, the threat is there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, a textbook interception. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. And a Than this. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe... Electing to shoot, and able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Might be onto something. Well shown inside. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Fancies it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Has a go! Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Really good challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Can he find the right pass? There's the shot. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking run. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Couldn't keep it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And played in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An incredible block. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And a clever piece of defending. Fine pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Trying to connect. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And intercepting it. Oh, nice ball over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, defensive resilience there. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Really good build-up, but no end product. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Untidy phase of play. And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Giving it a go. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Might be onto something. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Brilliantly blocked. And just like that, broken up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, splendid skill. It's there for him. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And they have possession again. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Yarmolenko. And he might profit here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yarmolenko. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero on the ball. Plenty of support here. Can they level it up? Taking one for the team. Determined defending.